Hello. Alrighty. Uh, Alright, looks like the correct mic is going. So the VOD should have my voice audio. Hey Zombo, welcome back. Been a while? Yeah, it's been a bit. How you been doing? You caught me right as I got off my starting screen. How you doing? I'm just about to start the Pokemon DLC. Looking forward to tonight. Ooh, that's exciting. Alright. I've got a nice cup of coffee with me. I do not know why. What's going on? What's got you all excited? I'm gonna hold off on starting the DLC for just a bit. Make sure I got everything. Yeah, I cleared all these out. Okay. Get some more money. I'll start the DLC story in the daytime. Ah, damn. Okay. Game Awards event. Hey, that's exciting. Here's hoping that 33 gets as many accolades as it deserves. Yeah, I've heard almost exclusively good stuff about it. Granted, mostly from you, but also I've seen a lot of people talk positively about it on Twitter. Let's see. Chestnut. Oh! Almost exclusively? Yeah, I haven't really heard much negativity about 33. There we go. It's only $93. Oh, shit. It's a generational masterpiece for sure. I don't doubt that. And if things go well, I might be able to play it sometime next year, hopefully. Though I can't promise that. Got some medals. This card. Land fire moves. Okay. What's this card? There we go. I got that KO. And one fire land. Second. There we go. That should be 4,000 extra points, I think. Oh, 3,500. But still, really good. Nearly daybreak. There we go. Punch that bird in the face. More coins. Just getting as many coins as I can. It's gonna mega. Oh. Go. I just need to land one more fire or one more fighting move and I get 100 extra points. There we go. Got it. Oh. You know, sometimes I'm not terribly fond of trying to wait for moves to land. Alright, that's an extra 100 points. Or 100 medals, I mean. There we go. Punch that lion in the jaw. And punch that bird in the jaw. $1,200 medals. Didn't catch how many wins that was. I'm at 8 wins. Okay, so 1.5 times money. There we go. If I can just get one more win, that'll be double money. Nice. Based on your interest in RPGs, I can say being down your alley, the gameplay is great, that's about music, so blow your mind. It's bound to be interesting to see. I'm really, because I, aside from the stuff that you've shared with me in chat, I know nothing about 33. Oh, and daytime's coming. So yeah, like, it'll be a completely blind playthrough, especially since it's a franchise that I know literally nothing about. Cause like, playing through this game, Pokemon Legends ZA, it's a blind playthrough because I've never played the game before, but I kinda know what to expect because I've played many, many Pokemon games before. Uh, so very few things would actually take me off guard in this game. Um, but for something like 33, where it's just like knowing the genre of the game, that at most would kind of inform me what general playstyle I could gravitate towards. Oh, wait, there we go. Alright, let's go start the DLC. Where is... Over this way. There we go. Okay. Time to begin. Oh. Hey. And drop a quick save. Hey y'all, what's going on? Hey Tawny. I know I'm off playing the big, capable CEO a lot of the time now instead of being around, but I wouldn't be able to focus on that stuff if I didn't have you all here to count on, so thanks. And Naveen, he tries to play it cool, but it's so obvious he's glad Tawny's here. You really got the time to be slacking off, President Tawny. Technically speaking, it's the first game in a yet-to-become franchise, as other entries are at the planning stage. Also the first game from its studio. That is really impressive. I forgot about that. Anyway, yeah, general vibe of my point stands that, oh, hold on. Would you be Digi? Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And she has a partner, Hoopa. Okay. Why do you have a multi-dimensional god next to you? And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiose's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. How agreeable! Thank you. Then without further ado... help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Okay, that's not how I was expecting this to start off, but sure. Now, I was spoiled on who this kid's mother is, so I'm not particularly surprised by how deep her vocabulary seems to be. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients? Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks so well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. We'll get some. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright, Digi? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Digi. I'm really excited to see where this goes, because this is not the kind of start I was anticipating. Also, what the fuck? What? Why am I dressed like a grown-up Ansha? Honestly, I can't really get over that. Like, she's dressed like if Digi here was, like, 8. Alright. Oh, way over this... Oh, way over here. Okay. Yo, based pedestrian? I don't care which cafe is trending online. I go where I like. So true, King. I respect that. Whee! Go up here. Climb on up. Oh, shit. What's angry at me? I guess nothing. Whee! Oh, a luxury ball. Hello there, madam. We can get the best butter and Lumiose from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiose and butter, You're in luck. I've got 1 pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. Damn, she's got that, Ooh, hold on, what? So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose and butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Oh. Grisham? And Tarragon? That's an interesting duo. Yeah, didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canadics happy. It's my brainchild from my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiose and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Sure, I guess. That's a interesting way to go about it, but yeah, why not? PCR pair. Oh, that's cool. Being opponents is signified with red circles. I like that. Mega Charizard. We'll see anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. I really like the Mega animations. Oh. You know how Extra Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. Okay, best one to go against both of these Blastoids. I didn't even notice Excadrill going down. Your teams make us find a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. Oh, guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. Their voices are fun to do. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canadics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Yeah, that's why you lost. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiose and butter, please. This would be good enough even for Ansha's standards. Paragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary Bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion. You know, I kinda really like that duo. That's really fun. Thank you, Tawny. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Casartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiose and butter? Thanks, Digi. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region. Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumiose. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. Fuck you mean, if you know, you know? What is this, Danganronpa? I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. Hey there, good sir. I slave away at work during the day and battle it out in the Zia Royale at night. When am I supposed to sleep? Yo, I get that. Back to the hotel we go. Oh hey, get a bunch of berries for this. Nice. Love being able to roll upstairs. Alright, Ansha. Oh, that's cute. How marvelously this turned out! Oh, welcome back, Digi. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Oh, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seem eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Digi? There it is. Goodness, Lumiose and butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Digi. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Okay, sure. I suppose. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Ooh, 10 pecha. Okay. 10 oran. Okay. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away. Okay. Making donuts. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Oh, this is a cute little menu. So cherry adds spice, fresh, sweet, okay. Ooh, and oranberry is an all-arounder. Oranberry, see. One Kelpsy berry. Let's see what this does.
Order received. Let me get started at once.
Oh, that's adorable. Okay, this is cute as hell. Orange Rainbow Donut. Donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including orangeberry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Okay. Cool.
One lovely donut ready to eat. Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the
I can't speak.
It's close to the Justice Dojo.
I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you?
Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks.
Okay, I'm willing to overlook her vocabulary because of who I know her mother is, but also, like, what the fuck? Girl, what are you teaching this child? What is her dictionary? Does she get, like, a new chapter to her personal dictionary with every birthday? Let's see how far I can get via rooftop. Oh, I won't be okay. Well, maybe. Oh! Screw! Oh. Well, I got pretty far. I was able to get like halfway via just the rooftops. I think that's pretty solid. Let's let Mellowette. Let's let Flowette out. Come on, Flowette. Damn, girl, you slow. Alright, Absol. There they are. There we go. Alright, Ansha, what's going on?
It seems everyone here's... Looks like everyone's here except for Tawny. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama.
I have some concerns.
Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would.
Oh.
What is that? God, it's all squirmy.
My eyes playing tricks? Is there some other place through there?
Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do.
That'll be my most made comment during the hard. That's enough. We're dead already.
Pretty. Excellent! It opened as planned. Why did that squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. But you're going in there?
Who is this child?
I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again.
I have many concerns.
Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself.
Right, let's all follow after her. Go time.
Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Digi.
This ridiculous boss fight never made it more than a few seconds into phase 2. God damn. Oh. Free falling. Okay, but that looks like a fun fall, though. I'm not gonna lie. Phase 2 of 3. Ooh. That's rough. Ooh. Oh, I like this music.
What is this place?
Buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all.
Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave the kid in here alone.
We split up and look for her? What do you think, Digi?
Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Digi would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too.
It's settled then. How about we pair up? Wow, this just doesn't give me a choice. Tawny, go with Naveen. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Tawny and I will try that direction then.
Be careful, Naveen.
Alright, Lita, try to catch up. Try to keep up, rather.
Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick. And at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. Gotta hurry and find poor little Ansha. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumiose?
Yeah. I very much do indeed.
Oh, Ansha, where are you? There's literally nothing up here. Lita? Lita? Okay. Oh. Even the scaffolding courses are here. I hope Ansha is alright, wherever she is. Be somewhere over here? You all think it's weird we could even be in a place like this, right? Maybe the Pokemon Center? I don't see anyone here at all, let alone Ansha. What? I'm not gonna lie, if I was in these characters' positions, I would be absolutely terrified. Like, this is just so ominous. Maybe somewhere a bit higher? Not again, the scaffolding stuff doesn't lead anywhere. The hell? Okay, so... and almost... everywhere... Oh! Oh! Stumbled across it! Digi, look! Oh, a Mankey. Hello? We just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Oh my god. Did they just teabag the camera? I just realized it's level 110. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey, everyone! Honey, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? So bizarre. Yeah, they were a real handful. I think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger. I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look! Over there! Hey there, girly pop! Aww, it's cute. There she goes! After her! Oh hey, my team's all healed up. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Okay, this is a wild start.
Oh boy. Oh.
My shoulder just popped like twice. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Digi. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah, good call. Oh! What's up, Ansha? Look, up there! What is it? What's going on? Oh! Oh? Oh. Oh my god, Ansha is overpowered. She could see the title screen. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other place. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, okay. She saw Rayquaza and wanted to get it for her mom. Okay, that's cute. I like that. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? I love you, Tawny. Now, listen. There's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. You still won't take no for an answer, I see. Wait, that was Naveen. And if we've all gotta go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Digi? Again, we're not given an option. Take her with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, shit. Bot. Get rid of the bot. Ban the bot. Refresh the page so I don't see the message anymore. Alright. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Digi. Right. If he could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Ooh. Hyperspace Mission 01. Hyperspace Lumiose Survey number 1. Okay. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumiose City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Alright. Let's go take a small child to the Mafia. Let's take a small little girl, probably no older than 8 or 9, into a Yakuza den. Because this is a good idea. Why wouldn't it be a good idea? Anything else in here? Nope, okay. God, I love this soundtrack. Oh, Vinny's here. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Casartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Casartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So, the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. Our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumiose accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. You want to involve Ansha? Not your call, is it? Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or out. I'd be delighted to learn more about Hyperspace Lumiose. That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Digi. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Ooh. Hyperspace level 105. Babapus. Yamask. Wimpod. Revard. Fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? I have no idea. Okay. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. And I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Digi. They're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here. This research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said. And we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake, too. These ought to be some help in your research, Digi. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the Ultra Balls. You've got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumiose so everyone in regular Space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Casardico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. And I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits! See you there! Why not just have Hoopa use teleport to bring you back to the hotel? First, what's the deal with this? What's this side mission? What's going on? Who needs help here? What do you need, sir? Vinny? Yo, remember me? 'Cause I remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby. All I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast, completely useless. That feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Digi, this time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I built up. Holy fucking shit, Jesus Christ. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I've built up big gold bonds with. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll fight you. Ooh, I'm getting chills. Maybe these are pre-battle jitters. Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. Yeah, let's fight. Let's do it. But now, here we go. Witness our big ol' bonds. I was not going to add any gravel into that at all. Oh, one sec. Hold on, my... There we go. That should be okay. Ariados, okay. Oh, I see. His entire team is just a bunch of alphas. Garbador. That's half the team. I'm not gonna use a full restore, but I am gonna go for an antidote. Oh, Ice Beam. One Pokemon left. Is it a Bunnelby? Yep. Oh, and it's just a regular little bumblebee. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What a big old defeat. Gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumiose. That wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. And now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. It sorta made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. Sure, buddy. Ooh, 5 Seeds of Mastery. I like that. 5 level balls. Hell yeah. Alright, what's going on here at Hotel Richisme? I want to clear out the side missions before I return to the, DLC stuff. Oh! Hey, Laban! Greetings, I have been expecting you. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. Please come to the Society of Bottle Connoisseurs battling area. Okay. What's going on? Hey there, girl. What's going on? My dear Digi, you have my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite ZA Royale to be held as your reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold a tournament of my own. It is called Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe Zero. Care to guess what the 0 stands for, Digi? Oh, what the O stands for? Oasis? Ah, a good guess. I am an oasis of beauty and charm, but that is not the intended meaning. Okay. Oh my god. This is a tournament between only you and me. Thus, Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe O. No matter how many battles you win, your next opponent will always be me. Furthermore, you may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. So do you understand now? Of course. I fight you, and then I fight you, and then I fight you, and then I fight you. Ah, using an O in your reply. How clever of you, Digi. Now let us begin. I am certain you will fully appreciate my brilliance once you experience it. I guess. Let's okay, sure. Why not? Why not? At least I get this absolute bop of a battle theme again.
Gardevoir. There we go. Sylveon. Oh, damn it. I think this is the first time I'd ever inflicted freeze on an enemy. Alright, Clefable. There we go. The agony of defeat is nothing compared to the joy of witnessing such magnificent might. Oh, that's round one. Is what, 1, 2, 3 rounds? Oh my god, flashbang. Okay, yeah, Jacinthe absolutely needs to meet Nemona from Scarlet Violet. Like, those two would have an absolute blast, I swear to God. Gardevoir. Aurorus. God, this theme goes so unreasonably hard. Man, already at her... Okay. Damn, this round was actually easier than the last.
Hey, got that almost double KO. I kind of wish that Jacinthe has like a different line for each defeat. Flashbang. Alright, round 3. Also, I'm surprised at how aggressive her carving build is. Been a while. There we go. Alright. I'm convinced that whoever came up with this Jacinthe only tournament did it exclusively because they love the battle theme. Alright, the Fable, come on out. Alright, that's round 3, so on to the finals. And incoming flashbang. There we go. Finals. Whew. Auroras. Alright. Small while. Au revoir. There we go. Sylveon. There we go, Chestnut. Out comes Clefable. Mega. Alright, let's finish this off with Mega Emboar. There we go. Alright, are you satisfied, Jacinthe? Congratulations! You're the champion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. Oh. Now, to the victor goes the grandest prize of all. Which is... the right to battle me at any time, forever. Okay. I get to enjoy your bop of a battle theme. Congratulations! From the bottom of my heart, I commend your victory. Yeah, Laban does not want to be there. Oh, that's a bunch of luxury balls. Hell yeah. And 300k? Okay, this is amazing. Alright, okay, this is peak. I don't care what anyone says. This is peak. Getting 30 luxury balls and 300,000 Poké Dollars just for dealing with Jacinthe. Oh my god, that's phenomenal. Unfortunately, she cheaped out on healing me up. So I have to do that at the Pokemon Center myself. Okay. Hyperspace. Okay, so making donuts. Gotcha. Alright, there are no more side missions that I can see. So, off to the Pokemon Center I go. Alright, back to the hotel. Okay. I guess Tawny is back at Casartico. Alright, let's see. What if we just maxed out Spicy? Oh, okay. Make another of the same. And maybe later. Okay. Oh. Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. Alright, Donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. The boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. Donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you have to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range from benefits, from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Okay. Oh, shit, hi. I'm not gonna bother with the... I'm not gonna bother doing anything with my mic. I'm not gonna do any, like, voice effects or anything for this. No. Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Digi, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get in on it. Oh, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. Hey. Hyperspace Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch. Okay, cool. You can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Alright. No new side missions, so just these. Let's see. Yeah, Cubone. I want to know what that Pokemon is. Apparently it's a flying type. Probably. Alright. Ow! I just hit my thumb. Hey, what? Oh, okay. Is that an alpha crocodile? Yeah, okay. Alright, when you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You will also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Okay. So it gives me 3 minutes. Gotcha. Alright. What's going on here? Hello, Digi. It appears you've made it into Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. Oh, okay. When you enter a pocket hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. So, yeah, good luck out there, hey? Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch 3 species. Oh, wait. Oh, Starly! Takes care of that. See, more floating things. That size needs a few more sparkling items. Okay. Beginning to close. Okay. just need 4 more items. 3 more items. Come on. Something up here. Two. Damn. I just need 1 more item. Shit. I just need 1 more item, and I could fulfill that goal. Damn. Oh well. Use this now. Oh! I just heard... What the fuck? I just heard a shiny noise. Is one of these a shiny somewhere in here? I don't know where else there is a shiny. Like, where else Pokemon spawn in this area? Unless it was, like, on a rooftop? Was it on a rooftop? Was it just a Pidgey? It was probably just a Pidgey. Oh well. Okay. Alright, so it looks like the calorie count is how many seconds it'll be active. So Hoopa would be burning 1 calorie a second. Okay. Catch Pokemon undetected.
run away. Oh my god, give me gold coins. Whee! Shit. $40. I want to at least catch a Pokemon. Turn around. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't count. Damn it. Okay. I think for the time being, I need to focus heavily on calorie count. Oh, there's three more side missions. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Over by the battle court. What's up, sir? Hey, trainer, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer a move charges up, he's gonna yell. The harder it hits! I knew he was gonna yell. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how good charge up changes things. Sure, why not? Okay. Huh? Oh my god. I hate this guy. I want to throw this guy off a rooftop. Oh, Galarian Farfetch'd. Bat. Okay. Yeah, Golbat's tanky. I'm all out of charge. But you're good! Yeah? Oh. Cool. Neat. If I remember right, I think that was like basically a signature move for Blastoise back in Gen 1 or something. I want to defenestrate this guy. I'll throw him out a window. Alright. Someone over here. Unless it's on the rooftop or something. Maybe in the little arena here? Nope. Ah, I was right. It's on the rooftop. Okay. Aha. What do you want, ma'am? What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention, you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think what world of hurt your opponent will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. You're still going? Oh, pardon me, I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. Sure. Please let me know when you're ready. Let's go. Continue. Oh my god, it's supposed to be like continue. Wow, I picked the wrong Pokemon to start with. Gallade. Roserade. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win, such as battling.
Is it skill shot? Oh, triple axle. Okay. Alright, I think there's one more side mission. Yeah, right over here. There we go. This way. Oh. Someone with the Jolteon. Hey, you there, trainer. How about... Wait, Jolteon? I haven't even had time to explain. And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash towards the nearest battle port. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Would you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle port. Where even is... I'm guessing right there? Let's start by going over here. Nope. Oh, in there. Okay. It's in the wild zone? What? Oh, it's in 9. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Right, I forgot that there was... Okay, yeah, I forgot this was here. Throwback. Oh, damn. Shard, you know. Light of Ruin right in the mouth. my god. Okay, so there's one over here by this battle fort. I want to make sure that I don't end up having like 100 side missions done. Oh my god. Fucking gimme ghoul. Hey friend, name's Stella. I've traveled around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimme Ghoul. Gimme. I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimme Ghoul coins in order to evolve a Gimme Ghoul. Not just a few. No siree, we're talking 999 coins. I haven't found a single Gimme Ghoul coin here in Lumiose City. Oh man, would you? I'll let you take my Gimme Ghoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. Sure. Of course you'd want to spend time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. Please evolve my Gimme Ghoul for me. Here are all the Gimme Ghoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. 413. Okay. Come show me once you've managed to evolve my Gimme Ghoul. You should be able to evolve it once you've got 999 Gimme Ghoul coins. Oh my god. Alright. God damn it. Well, at least he did almost half the work for us. Boxes. Okay, that's all of the side quests. Okay. Back to the hotel. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, Ansha. Let's see. Alright, so that gives us 210 seconds. So that's 3.5 minutes, I think.
There we go. Alright. Let's head on over here. Okay. On the other side. Oh, it's up on the rooftop. There. Okay. Up. The sun's getting low. Is there like a holovator up front or something? No. There we go. Alright. 210, 210. Okay. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Shining items. Shining items. Whee! Oh, a bunch of gimme gold coins. Go. Wait, item. There we go. Let's fucking go. Bonus ball has appeared. I don't know what that means. Aw. Oh, okay. It was any second? Yeah. Alright, well that takes care of all 3 tasks for one journey. Alright, sun's getting low, so let's go ahead and wait for the uh yeah, I don't remember. How do I want us to get up there? Is there like a ladder or something? I don't remember. Like a holovator? Hmm. Oh well. Maybe something over here? Maybe in here? Yes. There we go. Oh. There we go. So that I don't think that's the one I was actually intending to get though. That's falling over this, so that's like what, less than 10 seconds, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Uh, I think it actually just was what I was looking for. Oh well. Okay. Octopus, Zubat. Okay. Over here. Oh, right in the wild zone. Alright. Let's do it. Three species of Pokemon and batches of brambles. Meditate. Perfection. Go. Alright, Absol. There. Ow. Alright, come on, girl. God, this is just so ominous. There. Alright, everything else should already be in my Pokedex. Alright, hopefully 1 or 2 more visits should be enough to uh, get the points I need. Let's see. Limpod. Spoink. Let's do Wimpod. So let's head over here. Alright, right over here. Okay, a Pokeball. Alright, my last donut. Okay. Catch 2 bugs. There we go. Perfect. Loves to see it. Okay. Whee! All right. Ooh. There we go. Got all of them. And got my survey done. Alright, we got 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. There we go. Woo! go. Alright, now I guess head back to Corbeau? Oh, fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Any other side missions on the way? Nope. Okay. Just go to the Rust Syndicate. Alright, Floette. Join me. Alright, let's see what we gotta do next. Oh, hey, Tawny. Hey, you two. Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Digi's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that Hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. A second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon at Hyperspace Lumiose are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Digi alone. You've got that right. These hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gives me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. You mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Jacinthe, maybe? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacinthe zones. Ivor's very strong. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Grisham. Grisham. He's tricky. Very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Is it Canary? As if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. I love him. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. There she is! Hey there, you must be Digi. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbeau. Come on, Digi, show me your stuff. Alright, who do I... Okay, well, I'll stick with leading with Floette. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Let's roll! Oh my god, that's so many Mega Stones on her. Successor Karina. What? I guess we'll just go right off the bat then. Surfetched. Okay. And Lucario. Let's give it all we've got! Ooh. There we go. What an incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power! You are something special! I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power could take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbeau. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Oh, should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Powerful effects, stronger flavors, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. Oh yeah. What about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Alright, get some really good donuts ready. Alright, off to the hotel oh, wait, hold on. First, what's going on over here? There's side missions again? Alright, once I clear out the side missions, I will return to the hotel, and then I'll start up a little break. Oh. Hello there. Why do you have 3 Cyclizar? Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? Your strategy. Like you could have gotten the answer. Listen good. Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment, if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclizar roll all around Lumiose every day, so we've learned moves that'll let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Don't believe me? Battle us. Cyclozoom. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll fight you. Alright, normal dragon type, so... Yeah. Flowood will be fine. Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclizar team. Okay. Eviscerate that one. Speed doesn't matter at all if you don't have the bulk to back it up. Or the offense to make use of it. You sure kept up with us. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Hey, flame charge. Doesn't just deal damage, lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponent. Alright, Cyclizar crew, let's ride all around Lumiose to our heart's content. Yow, yow, yow. Oh boy. Alright. So, with that out of the way... over here... Alright. Oh, Mime Jr. Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice. I work for the Postal Service here in Lumiose. This Pokemon, Mime Jr., is here to help us collect mail from our customers. I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo.
I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me.
Yeah, I can do that.
If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather the letters from a yellow postbox like this. Now off you go to Jean Sector 6 and collect the mail to be sorted. Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. Oh, come on. Okay, so it looks like 18 or 19 is the limit. I guess I took reasonable distance a bit too literally. So I guess somewhere between 10 and 15. Oh. What the hell do these three want? Alright, Floette, let's help out that little Mime Jr. There we go. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna need to do that again. I guess not. Successfully gathered up the mail. Time to let the requester know that it went well. Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. Ooh, 50 heal balls. That's nice. That's cute. I like that. Alright, there's one over here. Café Triste. Ah. You. Wait a tick. Aren't you the trainer known as Digi from Team MZ? Yeah, you got me. I knew I recognized you. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. I am an auteur, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we must have a Ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Megastone. I must see all three, then my creative juices will surely runneth over. Could you put the trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. Alright, so I just gotta teach one of my Pokemon Flamethrower, and then I'm all set. I brought them. Seems you have the requisite number of Pokemon at least. Will they fit the bill? First things first, which is your Ground-type Pokemon? Zygarde. Zygarde, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Next on to our next character, which is the Pokemon that knows the move Flamethrower. Emboar. Yes, Emboar. The scenes are coming into sharp focus now. We need a strong finish. Which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Megastone? I mean, all of them do, but Chestnut. Chestnut, astounding. I never would have thought... Thank you, friend. You've given me precisely what I asked for. So now I can craft my great tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Zygarde has a thought. I wish that I could Mega-Evolve. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone, Trainer Digi by their side. Oh, they arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Chestnut, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Zygarde sends out Digi to do battle. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Emboar unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Digi leaps in front of Zygarde to protect it from the Flamethrower. He then hurls both Emboar and Chestnut to the Sea Spirit's den in Kalos' merciless sea. Tawny, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything. She recognizes and rewards Digi, granting him a Mega Evolution of his own. Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution! Witnessing this miraculous sight, Zygarde's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Zygarde vows anew to find a Megastone of its own. Yes, its very own Zygardeite stone. That was okay. I'd give it a solid, 6, maybe a 7. Ooh, it's going to be a bestseller, I just know it. For sure.
Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumia's press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Sure. And that was all of the side quests? Yes. Alright, back to the hotel. Alright, I'm gonna get right in front of Ansha, and then I'm gonna start up a break. After a quick save. Alright. I'll be back maybe between 5-10-ish minutes or so. Maybe 10-15. I'll be back soon. Alright, and we're back. Alright. Now it's time to make some donuts. Okay, let's see. Net energy, level boost +5. 4. Hey, let's do it. Ooh, resistance power flying. That's interesting. Make another the same. Move power fire. Okay. One more. Let's do... Let's see what all citrus does. It's a very citrusy donut. Thanks for its varied ingredients. Nah, it's not varied at all. I think that'll be enough for now. Okay, so we are heading over here. So not far away at all from Rust Syndicate. Alright. Actually, I have no idea what Pokemon it's gonna end up being. Oh, it's the Gimme Goal guy. Okay. Blast or break the rocks. Thank you. Okay. I'll go ahead and there we go. Real quick. There we go. Let's drop a quick save. Alright, Corina. Hyperspace distortions sure are wild. I kinda wanna poke this thing to see what happens. I bet there'd be panic over these if Casardico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. Alright. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch the Pokemon will more likely to fail. Okay. Okay, so it's 1 star. Move-tastic. Detective. Let's do Move-tastic. Alright, let's give this a shot. Wait, I'm going with you! Oops! Sorry. I'm so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come! Do your thing, Hoopa.
Ooh. Oh, it's an Absol. So that Absol's about to Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Its speed stat goes up. You know your stuff. I forgot, you've battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Digi? AZ told me. You've got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rogue Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, Floette. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot how much I missed this theme. This is such a good combat theme. Ooh. Okay, new Absol form. While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in the Hyperspace Lumiose, you want to keep an eye on how much Donut Energy has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will cause the consumption of Hoopa's Donut Energy. Oh my god, okay. Mega power! Real quick, let's go ahead and max potion on up. Alright. Floette. My own Absol. Because it has Play Rough. Go. There we are. Okay. Woo. Alright. You need to catch the Absol you calmed. There we go. Damn, I'm only level 75. Okay. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. Yada yada yada. Whoa, do you always get a Megastone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Digi and Tani, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. The more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks to your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow, we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I sure could use a... what's that? Ooh, what is that? That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Digi? Sure. Ooh, lots of berries. Hyper Orin, Hyper Persim, Hyper Lum, Hyper Citrus. Nice. Oh, you even got butter. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Nice, okay. Even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Alright, head back to base. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita, good to meet you too. Good to meet you, Karina. My name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tani said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Digi. Nice butter. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the Roga... It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating! If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Excuse me, Karina? Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help.
He left that Lucario to me.
AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. I need to try this special curry as a bonus. I have the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So, now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is, please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here, that'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all.
Oh my god, that was a massive stretch.
Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. I love how much AZ means to the entire cast. Dun-dun-dun. Ansha's just so fucking cute. Just want to ruffle her hair. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha.
Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken.
You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course! My donut shop is here, after all. Well, sure, but I think Leela's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer? Welcome! Oh, hey there! Why do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake kinetic. Oh my god. Team MZ! Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her, or should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. You been needing a room? No! No battles and no rooms! Alright, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinthe, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinthe has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richisme. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinthe might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Digi, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up on this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen! You want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him! Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Oh my god, that kind of hurt my throat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now that you've got that Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Digi. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Oh, okay. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolute Z Stone. You could even test it against Laban and Gwen right now. Sure. Alright. Absolute Z. There we go. Oh my god. My throat. Alright, you two. Let's go! Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Sisters in suffering. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Now get evolved so we can drag these kids, Dragalge.
Alright, Absol's the... Alright. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish that. There we go. Get one shot. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning, after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back at the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinthe cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think about the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Oh, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Jacinthe be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinthe would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Richisune, but Lady Jacinthe can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richisme. However, I must insist this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinthe. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, man. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. You'd better not let Jacinthe find out about this, or she'll shut Anya in the Jacinthe zone. Digi, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they've figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Digi. Alright. gotta say, like, Absol Z is pretty cool. Granted, Night Slash is super effective on Chandelure, and Chandelure is super mega frail. But still, one-shotting is still really fun. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's head on over to Corbeau. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Huh? Interesting, interesting. I shudder to think of what a 5-star is like. Alright. Now that I'm no longer voicing a yelling, screaming Laban. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And holo calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Yes, right. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. One sec. What is it? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular Space Lumiose. If we're talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. And if that happened, we sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however. The parts of Hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring 'em on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Digi. Even more Ultra Balls, thank you. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Okay. Oh boy, this time it's 10,000 points? Okay. Oh, there's a side mission right here. Let's take care of side missions, clear them out, so I don't have to worry about them later. Interesting. Okay. Maybe.
Run, run away! But... Aha! Okay. What you want, sir? Damn it. Drop the controller. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have slipped a slipped disc or something. Hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. Last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. I think it was called Octolock? I hate to ask, but I think you can hit me with a good Octolock. It's a move that the Pokemon Grapple-Locked can know. You're my only hope. Oh god. Okay. Shit, dude. Alright. Fighting. There. I'm already almost there. I don't need to fast travel. Okay. There we go. Alright, 3 minutes, 15 seconds. All I need is just to catch an Clobopus. I think that's what it's called. Okay. Oh, catch Clobbopus. Use the catch window. What's that mean? Alright, there's that. Real quick, boxes... Oh, shit. There... ba-bum. There. Okay. What is the catch window? Alright. And shams. Okay. Stay open much longer. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Climb on up. Oh, damn it. Zip. There. 20. Alright. Need to make some more donuts. At the very least, I was able to still get a good amount of berries from this trip. Okay. Boxes. There. And shiny Pancham. Okay. Satchel.
Yeah, what level does Clobopus evolve at? Uh, blah, eh. Duh, duh, duh. Oh. There we go. It has no taunt. There we go. Learned Octolock. Let's go wrap this octopus around that guy. Oh, wait. Alright. Right. Or this way, I think. I want to say. Yeah, this alleyway. There we go. He's over there. This guy is... This is a rude guy. Not even approaching this guy who's presumably visibly in trouble. There we go. Oh! Pain! Pain! Wait. I feel as if that loosens something up. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain's source. Thrown out back is hurting less and less now thanks to that Octolock. Oh. Boy, what a lifesaver that was. You're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock has some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. I'm still grateful. Thanks, Octolock. You certainly pack one powerful Octolock. Did I say Grapplocked? Thanks, Grapplock. You helped me out with that Octolock. There we go. The thing about a thrown out back is there's no real preparing for it. It just hits and suddenly you can't move. You should live life to the fullest and enjoy the time and mobility you've got. Yo, why'd he give me facade? Bro, you faking? Okay.
There's another side quest over here. Team Flan Nouveau. Alright, boxes. This way. Oh, what's going on here? Stop right there! Good, now look down. Yeah, it's a couple Go-Goat. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumiose? I call them Pokemon lids. And you've just found one. This is one of the Vert District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, then show me that Pokemon. Rouge District? Okay. Vert, blue, magenta, rouge. Okay. Run around the streets until I see one, I guess. Alright, Rouge District. Alright, there's no Pokemon there. I'll take my lost Pokeballs, thank you. Okay. Where... Ah! Oh, female Pyroar. Boxes... There... A female Pyroar. Da 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 da! That is the correct answer. Amazingly done. Each series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Rouge District's theme is determination. Female Pyroar are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme for the Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District's theme is said to be modesty. Magenta should be grace, and jaune, joviality. Perhaps you should take the time to look down and notice the utility holes sometimes. Though, Though, take care to look at what's ahead of you, too. Alright, sweet. Hey, more Pokeballs. Sweet, love that. Love to see it. Alright, now, boxes. Okay, there's one over here. Over to the construction area. Is it this person? Oh, down there. Ooh, Charcadet. Hello there, Adver. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. Feeling okay? Of course not. That's why I need you to become my rival. What? I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Ceruledge. That was that, until destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer. Wouldn't that be just the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me. Or even a friend. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the fateful battle of my dreams. Okay? Alright, I think... Okay, so I need to catch one. Okay. So I guess I need to... catch a... Okay. I'll take the... malicious armor. So you're going to evolve your Charcadet into Ceruledge. Then I'll use the auspicious armor to evolve my Charcadet here into Armarouge. Here we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. God, that looks so cool. Now we must fight to the finish. You with only Ceruledge. I with only my Armarouge. Okay, so yeah, I need to catch a Charcadet, which is probably going to be in one of the distortions. Let's see. Normal, fighting, fire. The only fire available is 2-star. Oh, okay. That's interesting. What to do? Side mission detected. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Uh, well, I'll take care of those eventually. Oh. What could you want, Mr. Bane? Quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumiose City? 9? Oh my god, I just took a guess. That's right, there are 9. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we should solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. And I've got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with a fun guy! Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a fungus. Okay. Her mouth is shaped like a heart. Fungible goods. Sun's getting low. Yeah, whatever. Alright, what's going on with this guy, Mr. Oh, Cubone! Received a bottle of protein. Okay. Congratulations! We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I ask you for just a moment of your time? Sure. Thank you! Okay. Alrighty, let's get started with our Protein Street survey. Do you know what protein is? I know all about it. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? From a Pokemon Center. Noted. Where did you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 Pokédollars for a bottle of protein sound expensive for you? It's steep, it's cheap, not really. Not really. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any other drinks similar to protein? Well, protein is physical attack, iron is physical defense. I think calcium is special attack, zinc special defense, carbos is speed. I'll go with iron. Gotcha, there are so many different products they can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? Want to raise its attack. Noted, make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? No idea. I see, make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, sure. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. Okay. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Hey. Nice. Love to see it. Maybe my next survey will be about iron.
What's this one gonna be? I love the ones that are, like, really just not difficult at all. Where you can just, like, just kind of vibe and, like, casually progress through. Yeah. Hey there, I've got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Hmm. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leaks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime, accompanied only by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll be suddenly ambushed. You go fight off whoever's behind this. Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good, sturdy leak for the job. Okay. Go down the alley at Rouge Sector 7 at night with only a leak-wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off whoever tries to attack you. Okay, that's odd. But sure, whatever. Over here. I want to clear the side quests off of my map. Whether or not I fully complete them, honestly, is irrelevant. But I want to clear the map up of them. I think once I do that, I'll do a little bit more hyperspace stuff, and then I'll end stream there. Oh, the squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always squabbling! It's maddening! Oh. I just can't take it! Get rid of them! Fucking kill them! Yeah, I'll take care of it. Don't worry, sir. Just let me get a rifle. Provoke a battle. I gotta say, they do a good job of making them annoying. There we go. Took them all out. Squawk out of here! Darn squawkabilly! You got rid of him! Thanks so much! Bye! Okay. There's one right over here at the cafe.
Oh, this guy again.
Hi, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. It'll be hitting shelves soon.
Congrats.
I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I'd like your assistance. To be specific, I'd like you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me.
Hold on. Okay.
First, I think we'll need a Fairy-type Pokemon. Second, a Dragon-type Pokemon. The third Pokemon should be an Alpha Pokemon. And the fourth should be a second Alpha. Do you think you can show me all those? I'm counting on you. Yes, you, the hero of my own personal tale. Could you put those 4 in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like.
Okay. So I can already do that. Boxes. My alpha box. Let's do Vaporeon and Carbane. I brought them. Alright. First things first, which is your fairy-type Pokemon? Floette. Floette, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Then on to our next character. Which Dragon-type Pokemon will this scenario feature? Zygarde. Yes, Zygarde, the scenes are coming into sharp focus now. The third character, which Alpha Pokemon have you brought me? Carbink. Carbink, yes, the lines practically write themselves. Our fourth character, who will be the second Alpha Pokemon? Vaporeon. Vaporeon, perfect. You've managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now let's talk romance. Floette is in love with Zygarde. Zygarde is in love with Carbink. Carbink is in love with Vaporeon. And of course, Vaporeon is in love with Floette. It is no mere love triangle. It's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? How romantic. Oh! No, wait, this won't do. An endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have one other idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure I will. Please lend me your ear, dear friend. Once, in the city of Lumiose, there existed 2 competing schools dedicated to martial arts. One was founded by Carbink, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. This style was known as the Path of Tawny. The other was founded by Vaporeon, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. This style was known as the Way of Digi. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style, except in battle. All who followed the Path of Tawny were bound to view the Way of Digi's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard-knock life in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared. Floette of the Tawny's style versus Zygarde of the Digi style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband. Yet the 2 Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Floette and Zygarde were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle.
On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Floeta and Zygarde's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together, they fled into the night. So begins the thrilling story of love on the lam, their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit.
Okay, there's potential there.
I have to admit my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism. But I think it will be a tale for the ages, don't you?
I'm sure it will be.
Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through with that blurb once it's a hit, yes?
Damn, just a bunch of feathers.
Okay. I think that's all of the side quests. Because I do still have these, but I need to catch a fungus. I need to catch a Farfetch. I need to catch a Charcadet. And I need to get so many Gimme Gold coins. Okay, so, complete the survey with the help of Ansha's donuts. Okay, yeah. Let's head on over here. Let's just make a bunch of donuts. Using 4 berries. Nice. I'm just gonna make a bunch of these. There we go. Alright. There. Okay. Find distortions and dive through. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Over by the Pyroar Zone. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's over there? Okay, resistance, power, flying. Go with this one. Let's see how this goes. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little nervous using a 1-star donut to go into a 2-star portal, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. Oh. Help! 2 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown! Oh my god. Mega Crabominable? We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominables of Rogue Mega Showdown. Let's do it. Real quick. No, not Satchel. Boxes. Chestnut. And... where... there we go. Alright, and let's save. Oh my god, that... oh my... Jesus! Okay, the ZA protagonist is absolutely cracked, because what do you mean taking on 2 of these at the same time? Oh my god. This is insane. What the hell? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my jeez. Oh, holy hell. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. This is actually insane. Okay, well, I'm assuming they're still ice fighting type. Because both fire and fairy were super effective against them. Try this again. Oh my god. This is like another Dark Souls equivalent boss for Pokemon. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh. Hi Zombo, welcome back. Want to hear something amazing I found out not too long ago? Yeah, feel free to post. I am, running out of time in this aggressive mission. It's like Pokemon Dark Souls boss. If I run out of time, then I literally have, like... I don't even know, man. Jesus! Why is this arena so fucking small? Oh my god. Oh. I'm debating on restarting because oh my god. Oh. Holy hell, that's rough. Okay. So I'm not going to that one. I'm Junior. Side mission and a Mega Stone. side mission.
33 apparently managed to be as amazing as it turned out to be on a budget of under USD. Like a budget of under 1 USD, or
Is it? Oh, it's in here. Let me just sprint on through.
under 10 million.
Gotcha. That's still really impressive. Okay, where's the side mission? What are you doing in here, sir? You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Académie Étoile. I'm guessing Étoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Of course. Merci, I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. Okay. Remember, you must give it to the director of Académie Étoile. No one else. Message from across dimensions. Alright. Alright, well. Get me out of here. I'll take care of the double Crabominable mission some other time. Because, oh my god, that's insane. There. Sun will be setting soon. Indeed. Sprint on in. Oh, yeah, neat. Okay. Hello there, madam. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to Académie Étoile today? I come with a letter. A letter for the director. Well, you found her. I am the director of this school. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There is an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Okay. Boop, boop. According to Google, 10 million USD is equivalent to 8.5 million euro, which in itself would be 1.5 million under the USD version as is. But as it's under 10 million, it would make it nothing. Damn. That just goes to show you don't need to throw like half a billion at something to make it really good.
Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having a chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racing Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if this letter says true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon?
That I am. How can I help you?
Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago, asking you for help repairing a ring?
That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged.
That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident, and he...
So sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years?
I'd hoped perhaps that ring... I'm sure I owe you something for your labor.
There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money. Maybe I could take a battle with young Digi instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it.
Oh, please, Digi, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Just all the more reason that gamers and indie devs will have a massive victory against corporate greed.
Hell yeah.
Okay, round, let's go Blastoise.
That stick in the mud Grecian has been teaching me more than just bacon. I've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. I'll still win. Let's get this Pokemon battle going.
Yeah, here's hoping 33 gets the trophies, Zombo. I'm not particularly focused on awards and all that, but I'm happy for people who are.
Alright.
Kick this off.
Stunfisk. Diggersby. Down.
It's fun doing the voice for him.
Excadrill. Come on, Excadrill. I'm gonna show this kid what your drill can do.
One shot.
Oh, Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill will give you a run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battles, just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home.
Digi. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Digi.
Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs.
Aw, Dream Ball. I, for one, am excited to see it when, not only because seeing one of my favorite games is this when the awards. Hell yeah. Yeah, again, I'm not. I specifically. Me personally, I'm not invested in awards shows or anything like that, because if I enjoy a game, I enjoy a game and I'm happy about that. But I do feel happy for other people when their favorite games are recognized for awards and stuff, because it makes them happy. So here's hoping that 33 gets all the trophies that it's nominated for, or at the very least a good chunk of them. Alright, that's dealt with, I think. Oh, there's another mission here. Oh, you... Oh my god, dude, stop writing. Ah, if it isn't my muse, back again. Thank you for your help with my romance novel. It's been optioned for a film. Do you know who they've signed on as leads? Bryson and Sabrina. Wait, what? For my next tale, I'm thinking a mystery novel. I'd love to have your help once again. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, I think we'll need an Alpha Pokemon again. Second, a normal type. The third should be a dark type. The fourth should know the move Teleport. And the fifth must be a fighting type. Can you show me all those? I'm counting on you, my muse. Can you put those 5 in your party and come show me? I can repeat this list whenever you like. Okay. Easy enough. So, an alpha, a normal, dark, and fighting type, and a Pokemon with teleport. Boxes. Let's swap out Blastoise for... Leo as the normal type. For the alpha, let's do Trevenant. Alright, so fighting, normal, dark, alpha. Something with teleport. Esper, baby? Can you move? Can you learn teleport? Yes. Oh, wait. There. But also, what it means for this type of game to win big when it comes to the gaming industry is the messages that people are left with UB to create an indie studio with a focus on making a game that devs themselves would enjoy rather than money. Passion project made for under 10 mil, sold for 50. I'm assuming 50 mil. Oh wait, no, sold for 50. Okay, gotcha.
Uh, sold for $50 as an upcoming DLC, set to release as a free update. Ooh, that's really cool.
You brought me the 5 precise Pokemon I need for my next novel.
I brought them.
Seems you have the requisite number of Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? Let's start off strong. Which is our alpha Pokemon?
Revenant.
Revenant, quite the choice. Ah yes, this is sparking some ideas. Next we need a normal type. Which of your Pokemon will fill that role?
Litleo.
Litleo, wonderful. There's nothing normal about how inspired it makes me feel. Then on to our next character. Who will be the Dark-type Pokemon in this scenario?
Absol.
Yes, Absol. The scenes are coming into sharp focus now. Which is our fourth
Oh my god, hold on. Let me get a drink.
Which is our fourth character? The Pokemon that knows the move Teleport.
Esper.
Esper, yes, the lines practically write themselves. And the fifth character? Which is our fighting-type Pokemon in this battle of wits?
Embor.
And Embor. Perfect. You've managed to assemble the ideal cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now allow me to sketch out the plot of my grand mystery novel. Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by famed millionaire Trevenant. It also recently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first of the guests is a trainer by the name of Litleo. Then there is our millionaire's former flame, Absol, and a jewel collector named Esper. The mansion's butler, Tawny, is unobtrusive yet ever-present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are all called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move's Rage Fist would not crack its defenses. So explains the butler, Tawny. In the safe's center, lovingly displayed in pride of place, shines the grandiose jewel known only as Embor's Tear. This mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, AZ. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. Oh! The sun has barely risen the morning after this showing, when a terrible howl echoes through Trevenant's mansion. The guests gather in front of the safe room that contained the treasure, drawn by the awful noise. And there the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen!" One of my guests must have done it. Resenting the accusation, Absol demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But the butler, Tawny, has a cast-iron alibi. She'd been playing cards with her employer all night. Litleo and Esper readily agree to a search of their persons and belongings. But even after the butler inspects all the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Litleo was found carrying anything, no more than a Pokeball, a perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have. So who stole the treasure known as Embor's Tear?
Esper. It could use teleport.
Really? Was the trick a bit too difficult for you to work out? The evil trainer had left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everyone was gone so it could steal the treasure for its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, this larcenous lout quietly called the Pokemon back to its Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover their tracks. Oh. Okay. Alright. Not gonna lie, kinda got my ass. I fully was expecting the culprit to be Esper because of the ability to teleport. Oh shit. Uh, it has all this and a bunch of passionate people that haven't worked in the industry came up to help make this past project winning against games made by the corporate side. Focus on getting as much money as squeeze out of players despite the lack of quality. Even getting 13 nominations is quite impressive feat for it, but winning would be a massive deal. Yeah, absolutely, man. I fully agree with that. There's honestly not very many game titles that I'm actively interested in that aren't involved in series that I already play. Like, for example, Persona and Pokemon. Um, and even after I finish streaming this game, Legend ZA, I'm still going to be playing other Pokemon games. But, like, especially, like, when there's just so much, like, corporate stuff that it gets really tiresome and you don't want to deal with it, you just kind of shy away from a lot of the types of games that are being promoted that way, and you just kind of like stick to your own little bubble. At least that's kind of how I am. Maybe I'm just weird. Wonderful, isn't it? Such a bold and elaborate setup, worthy of a criminal genius. It's a masterpiece. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I somehow overlooked a weakness in my airtight plot. That would be disappointing. Yet it's all thanks to your tireless support that I've been able to craft such creative novels. You must be my greatest fan, willing to go so far above and beyond to support my writing career. To show my gratitude, I'd be happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokemon you wish to cast as the main characters. Just come speak to me whenever you're ready to experience more of my masterful storytelling. Okay, cool. Neat. Love to see it. Alright, I think that's all of the side missions that I haven't already started. Okay, let's go over here. Back. Over there. Oh, right, I have to fix my team. Zygarde, Blastoise, Chestnut. There we go. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna end stream. Alright, destroy floating Pokeballs, destroy boulders, destroy brambles. Real quick. Where is... Yeah, Fire Spin. There. 3 brambles, already done. 3 boulders. Where be their boulders? Okay, Absol. Ice beam. There we go. Ooh. Got some good berries there. Match hots. There we are. Okay. Bum. Where else? Whee! Oh. Oh. There we go. Now I just need to destroy one more floating Pokeball. Oh! There we go. A bonus ball has appeared. Yeah, well, I have a minute left, so maybe I can find it somewhere. I'm not sure I can do that against 40 seconds. Oh. There it is. Ow, damn it. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have the time for it. Oh well. Oh my god, that's bright. Okay. Need another survey. Yeah. Waiting. Just head over there. Nighttime's coming. There's nighttime. What is this? I know I saw Nicket. Ooh. Catch Pokemon undetected. Oh. Just get out of everyone's attention. Okay. Here. Alright, so there's... I am halfway through the points I need. There we go. Oh, it's just over here. Okay. No, I meant the ladder. There we go. Okay. 10 seconds. Gotcha. There we go.
caught a Houndour right before leaving. Now that I'm no longer working against the clock, or against the timer, Pokemon Legends ZA catch window. Oh, got it. Okay. Catch window refers to when you knock a Pokemon out when you go to catch it before it despawns. Okay. Next bug. There's a bunch of 2 stars. Fighting. Yeah, screw it. Oh, this is. Go. Okay. Destroy, okay. Big species. Okay. So, takes care of that. Let's head on up here. Sec. Oh, okay. Alright. I got a bit nervous because of something over here, but nah, I'm fine. Nothing to worry about. Ladder. Should take me where I wanna be. Hopefully. Oh,
There's a biggin. Let's see here. Alright, got another minute and a half. A little less. Just need 2 more floating Pokeballs. There's one. Ouch. Got a minute left. Just need to find one more ball. There we go. Got it. Alright. I actually haven't noticed any bramble at all. I've only noticed the stones. There we go. Okay. Well, I got 2 out of the 3 goals. That's okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna go until I have all the points I need. So, back to the hotel I go to make some more donuts. Okay. 4 patches. And let's make another like it. That'll be it. Okay. Now back to do some more distortions. Da-da-da. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, Alpha Star you. One sec. There we go. Alright. I gotta admit, I really like the animations for Hoopa. Okay, catch 1 alpha, destroy 5, and pick up 20 sparkling items. That's interesting. Okay. real quick. Here. Junior used infestation. There we go. One Pokeball. I got five. There's another one over there. Whee! Are. There. Why did I throw a ball there? There we go. I need two more. There's one down there. Alright. There's... Alright. Cool. Break that. There. There we go. Ow, I was so close to getting that final shining item. Or sparkling item. Okay. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Oh boy. Best of luck. Oh, it's up on the rooftop. Okay. Do I want to stop here, or do I want to stop after I deal with this road? Let's go ahead and... I think I'll take care of this rogue dimension thing, and then after that I'll end stream so that next stream we can pick up with like there. So that next stream we can pick up with me building up the points for the next rogue. God, just let me on top of this building already. Come on, get me on top of this building. Oh, finally, there we go. All the way over here. Okay, there it is. Time to go do some serious parkour about it. Wee. There we go. Oh, a nest ball, nice. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and drop a save. Alright, Karina. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue mega evolving through here. Alright. Let's go. Sure. Don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tani. Alright, final event of the stream. Once I clear this, I'm gonna end it there. Alright, what are we facing? Oh, Staraptor! Okay. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still Rogue Mega Evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts? Well, it looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. And stuff with fairy moves. Okay. Let's save. One more time. Yeah. Floette. Rising Red. Yep, let's handle it. Oh, that's sick. I love it. Damn. Oh, I can't. Building up power. Why is it going after me? Satchel, max potion. Alright, Zygarde. Alright, it's getting a power buff, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot about the time limit. I will Oh wait, with previous progress? Oh, come on. I could've... Okay. I could've just resumed? Oh my god. Well, now I know for next time that that's an option. Oh my god. Okay. Scrapper. Oh. And Zygarde, come on. Transform, transform. Yes. real quick. Satchel, max potion on Zygarde.
I can Mega now. Alright, Zygarde, let's fucking go. Oh my god, that fucking run. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Will you attempt the battle again? Continue with previous progress. You can carry over the damage you'd already dealt. Yes. Keep previous progress. Why would I do anything else? Oh shit, so it's starting with a debuff. Basically. It's starting with a health debuff. Alright. Complete form Zygarde.
There we go. Got it.
Oh.
Okay, now to catch it. Okay. That takes care of that. The Straptite.
Wow, Megastaraptor nearly kicked our butts. Can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose.
Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work out there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got.
Ooh! Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you'd better crack it open with a move to find out.
Well, Zygarde. Actually... Embor. Break it open. Ooh, Hyper Pomeg. Kelpsy. Qualot. Hondu. Nice. Some butter.
Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it grape butter?
Okay.
Now let's get back to Hotel Z. Alright. Once any cutscenes that are about to happen conclude, I'm gonna end stream there. I'm gonna start winding down after. We're back! Show Ansha what we found, Digi. Whatever could it be?
Go to the Great Butter.
You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard. Coming right up. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose?
They're way too strong.
You give them a run for their money, Digi. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve. Right, Ansha? Right! Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Digi and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Laban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? You gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms.
Okay. I won't stop you, Karina. Aww. Alright, what's this scene gonna be? Oh, hey Ansha. That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. Before Laban gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Oh? Ellipses. Way. Stay. Stay away. Bum bum ba da dum. The next day. This is really nice ambient music. It's good that Judd announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, I'm kinda shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Tani? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Casardico for this? There's definitely stuff at Casardico that I should be doing, but surveying Hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Digi, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble! To save Pokemon not only of our city, but of Hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your Hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. There should be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. Oh, no. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I've got a kinda neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richisme, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Café Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. It sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit, too. We've got ourselves a plan. First stop, Lumiose Museum.
Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Digi?
Yeah, sure.
You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to the Lumiose Museum. See you there.
Le musée et le café.
Okay, so. Oh, and there's side missions to do. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and end stream here. So next time, which assuming things don't change, I should be streaming normally next week, Tuesday, Thursday. I was originally going to be doing my Switch Persona 5 on Tuesday. However, with how much sheer content there is left in this DLC, I might push that Persona 5 stuff onto like Monday or Wednesday streams as like bonus streams. So instead of Tuesday being Persona 5 on the Switch and Thursday being Legend ZA, I'm gonna return to Tuesday, Thursday being Legend ZA for the Mega Dimension stuff, and Wednesday as a bonus stream would be Persona 5 on the Switch. So, yeah, that's going to do it for today. Thank you to everyone who did show up today. Thank you to everyone who is currently here, and thank you to everyone who will show up in the future. I look forward to seeing y'all next time. Ciao.